Hello and welcome back to another stream. I am Storm Druid, and today we're going to be playing more Horizon Forbidden West. So, last we left off, we found Ether, and we were locked into the outpost, or our base, and so now we have to complete this orbit in order to start going around doing our own thing again. So we have a dead what do they call themselves again? Zenith right here. We're gonna go check her out, and yeah, we'll get into the gameplay. Let me pause the music. Alrighty, let's get into it. I hope everybody had a wonderful weekend.
We know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it.
I recently figured something out. Ah. How am I supposed to... Yeah, to make this a little bit smaller, you can unequip this stuff, get it out of your way to make things a little bit simpler. Potion, small, one medium. I made it a lot better. Let's get rid of this one. There we go. Ow. Need my PC.
Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here. Forge's breath. What a mess. Oof. Yeah, it's kind of chilly up here. The Noct rebels, an Oseram, a Zenith, and a freaky machine. I need a drink. Forge's breath. What a mess. it's kind of chilly up here. The Noct rebels, an Asaram, a Zenith, and a freaky machine. I need a drink. Forge's breath. What a mess. Oof. Yeah, it's kind of chilly up here. The Noct rebels, an Asaram, a Zenith, and a freaky machine. I need a drink. Forge's breath. What a mess. Oof. Yeah, it's kind of chilly up here. The Noct rebels, an Asaram, a Zenith, and a freaky machine. I need a drink. Forge's breath. What a mess. Oof. That's kind of chilly up here.
Okay, I'm back.
The Noct rebels, an Asaram, a Zenith, and a freaky machine. I need a drink.
She has a name? Verbena? check out that weapon that they had.
One of the sons of Prometheus. It looks like his focus was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. Ah.
Still hot.
Weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off. Looks like the rebels camped here for a while.
Hmm.
Are they watching this area?
Pretty interesting. Yeah.
What a mess.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is. All right. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
I got a feeling I'm gonna need that.
Yeah, it's kind of chilly up. All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, very interesting.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is. My guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay
Oh
here.
god, I realized what I said.
That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise. if the others
Sapphire,
show up.
stop it.
Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Jeez.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
About to say there's nothing in here to loot. Look, boom, loot.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Is that a gun right there? Oh, just a nail or staple gun. What is this?
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
Okay. Looks like it went boom. Gotcha.
This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eluthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
But that's part of the best part. Yeah. Words hard sometimes. Big word. Hurt Storm Druid head. I also adjusted my own audio. I dropped it down a little bit, so I'm wondering. Because when I was like looking at one of my past streams, I was like, I seem pretty loud compared to the gameplay.
All this stuff.
We'll see.
Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith, probably discovering amazing things. For their own benefit.
Find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so.
Nothing in particular here that's shouting, hey, I am important. Ancient chimes, ancient bracelet. It's a watch and keys. Go off, Arl.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
Wait, was I supposed to go the
Yes.
other way beforehand?
Somehow the Zenith couldn't find it.
I hate
Let's
when I
look
do
around.
that. I hate when I accidentally go the right way the first time. Oh. Okay. There was no other way to go. I swear the marker was pointing at the other wall first. Okay. This looks like a battle zone.
So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Yes, I remember that now. Yep. Oh, itchy ear. Okay. Looks like we gotta head up here.
The control console. To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
First off, we're gonna do all the looting we can. Can I open this door? What's the point? There must be a reason for that. Is this a cryo chamber?
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Hmm. Oh, 237. They are cryo tubes. Holy crap. Oh shit.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Far Zenith. They are ruthless, and they have Aletheia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck, and goodbye. So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those Spectre things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
Aloy's sister.
I'll protect her.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone. That should do it. Don't want to use too much. Here it comes!
Come on! on, let's see what you got.
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Corrosive ammunition, you say?
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
What is going on with it? It's like attacking all around it, but not me.
Things quick. There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
That went a lot easier than I thought. Alright, we're gonna use more of these arrows to weaken it.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Aloy! Ah,
Aaron!
yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight, I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Shield stay put.
Let's get into
I'll
this.
see what I can do.
This'll the second you need me.
Woo!
Now we're talking. Hey, how about you shoot it with its own weapon? Aloy, get out of there! Bring it on! Whoa! Next time I get it.
Come on, heal, 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 heal. No, go away. I don't want to play with you.
People's coming!
One more, come on. Ah, it didn't charge fast enough. Woo!
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah.
Can I loot the
Well, what
thing
are we waiting
quickly?
for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon.
Yes, yes, yes.
I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
It's got all this weird stuff on the ground too. Hmm. Alrighty.
No. Damn it.
Yeah, but the orb is still fine.
Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup. Like the card show. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
It probably meant something.
Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
'Cause there's two of me now.
Right, there's two of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark.
And a boom.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
Good idea.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
No promises. Let's cause trouble.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah, I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again.
Yep.
Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Aether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah.
I wonder
And if we
what
can get
remnants of
Hephaestus
humanity
back,
are
she
there
can
are
get those
around the
Stormbirds
planet.
in line.
Be interesting to see.
You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
I need to get going.
May the land...
And then where is our friend? Oh, there is a workstation here. Hell yeah.
Where'd Kotallo go?
Nice, we got a workbench. I need a Stormbird cannon. Whenever I run into one of those. Crafting, let's get everything up to snuff. Okay, good. Looking good. I don't think I have anything I can do here.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup. Like the card you...
Wait, no, I need to find... Hello.
I have to get the weapon fragment to Gaia first. And the clone.
Excuse me. Are you in here, Kotallo? This is my room.
Door won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet.
Oh, there you are.
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Aaron brought in, she's related to you.
It's
In a
hard to
sense.
explain. She's more of a copy.
Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
Maybe.
So you need a lot of training.
You said the Bulwark was your home along...
Yes.
That's all you're gonna...
Fine.
Okay,
As
I don't
grew
really
up
care
Kote,
much
I
about
fought and led my
all the-
it was from the east.
No,
That must...
Indeed.
Then why'd you...
I don't have time. Why'd you become
Why'd you-
I
Marshal?
was sent to the Kulrut. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I was too blind to fear of a rising. I returned a hero from the... Never occurred.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut, I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tenakth as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself, even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised, so I became a marshal.
I'm sorry you had...
I am not.
When we were at the Bulwark, the guard said something about the Wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the Kulrut. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machine, and for us to imitate this. And it is why the challenge, many times, the feeling of...
What did Chief...
You spilled, there was,
Well,
indeed.
There.
you said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure.
Probably a lot.
Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there.
What
Getting
else?
Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaru's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tenakth territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
Okay.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regalla's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
I need to go.
On your way, then.
All right, well, let's go meet me. I know it's not me. Let's go meet my sister.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them?
They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says.
Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab.
He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. How did you escape the Zeniths?
Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done. So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want.
Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it?
They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what the remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Yeah, well, surprise.
Yes, it's Beta. How's it going today, Magloader?
You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth.
Mag Reloader.
Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna.
I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine...
Ah, I see, I see.
They must be impregnable. What's inside the base? Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus, infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. The Zeniths never told you any details. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age, too. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or... So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths? How did you know? Optimal strategy, so? Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus. What? You don't have Hephaestus already? Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location, of course not! You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die. Hey. Calm down.
Jeez.
You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Jeez. She seems like she's up. She'd be fun at parties.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache? Maybe you left it there when you dropped off all that ale.
Hey, you and Erend okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Erend. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
It's not the same though,
Zoe's
because
planning
that's
on bringing all kinds of plants in here.
a twin.
Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Erend to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap maul.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
All right, now let's go talk to Gaia.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands.
This sounds like Silence.
Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Eleuthia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The two remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Silent's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get to.
Oh, jeez. He's doing the thing again. Let's get some more unlocked over here. What do we want? Energy surge. Or sweeping sight. Let's go with that. Okay, we're doing fairly good over there.
I know. It makes you want to punch something. More like someone. You're the one.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well.
Okay,
but
sounds fairly simple.
Taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I'll let you know.
Good.
Okay, so now we can go do things again. That's changed now. Poseidon. Where else did I see Spino? What was I planning to do again? I don't remember. I think I was trying to progress a bit more. I got a feeling if I go the Poseidon route, I might get what I'm wanting. Got all these side quests. Oh yeah, let's yeah, let's go do this. Have I not been here before yet? I have not. Woo, running low. Why does it say there's something else? Oh.
Can't get rid of the vines. Not yet, anyway.
Now she's in the wilds, all alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
Never got her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, Lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush. And this is Tenakth territory.
Which way did she go?
West, up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now. Girl's maladjusted.
Looks like we have company. Why not rest for a moment, friend? I hear the Tenakth are fighting each other quite a bit these days. Some of them contain machines. Those you've got to be real careful of. We've seen a whole bunch of them setting up outposts around here. Spotted one just west of here. A few settled at the edge of the desert in the southwest.
Okay.
Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. The savior. My savior. Right in the nick. The name's Porguff Delsman. Chief expeditioners and...
What am I?
Death and despair, my steel. See, this grand expedition here, not far from here, a passage. Me and half the crew. But days later, only one man turned up. Shivering like a only thing we got out of him was that in darkness chased them. Died with his eyes wide.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body. One of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about...
We gotta make their sacrifice worth it. And besides, now that you're here, help me get that time.
I'll see what I can... For the crew...
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping it? The second crew was supposed... I'd hate to lose it.
I'll bring it back.
I'd appreciate it.
What's in the lockbox?
Noticed machine riders earlier.
Talana. Glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggard. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
Okay.
Thanks, Raggart. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tanakh's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine. I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
Yeah, I'm gonna meet her all the way over here. Yeah, there's no place to craft here. So. We're gonna have to craft some more. I was at first aid. I mean, I could just buy some. Hey, you guys got fast travel backpacks or whatever they're called.
Good to see you.
You have any challenges I can do? You do. Destroy your chain. So hold right trigger. Then right bumper, pause, bumper, bumper, bumper. Shoot the opponent with a training arrow. Let's try that out. Okay. What? How is that wrong? It says pause. That. Right bumper. Pause. Right bumper. What am I doing wrong here?
Maximize damage to a single opponent. Break their weapon. Then follow up with the destroy.
Okay. That'd take longer than it should have. Rope and clear. Right bumper, pause. Right bumper, run bumper. Hold the last right bumper of the spinning scythe to prepare a half moon slash. While holding the strike forward, release right bumper, then hold, then release right trigger to jump over your opponent. That doesn't sound hard at all. Right bumper, pause. Okay, so it's remember pause. Okay. 1, 2. Pause. Ah! 1, 2. Pause. 1, 2. Pause. 1, 2.
Vital to control your combat space and not get surrounded.
Okay, I completed it without meaning
Sight not
to.
only hits multiple enemies, it clears the space around you.
Nice. This one is power attack. Hold the release. Before the attack finishes, hold right bumper to prepare a half moon slash. Then go to Nora Warrior. Shoot an opponent with a trading arrow. Hold. Then release. Before it finishes, do that. Ah, damn it. So hold. 1, 2, 3.
Starting with a powerful
There we go.
attack can be tricky because they're so slow. So use a half moon slash for speed, then link into other attacks.
Okay, got those complete. Then I need to do an energy surge chain, and then I can challenge the Pitmaster. I need. Who do I usually find? Hello. All it costs is no shards. There we go.
Honor awaits you.
May our blades strike as one.
Every battle brings your enemy. You're far from home.
Thornmarsh. Quite a sight, isn't it? Never thought I'd find myself this deep in Tenakth territory.
Have you run into any trouble?
I've been keeping my head down. Had to duck into the swamps a couple of times to avoid Tenakth patrols.
Well, I'm here now, so spill it. Who is Amadis, really?
We met out in the wilds, after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped me put a stop to a hunter-killer machine that was threatening a nearby village. At first, he thought I was just another hunter from the lodge who only cared about the biggest machine trophy. And I thought he was just a grouchy hermit living in the woods. But then he trusted me with the truth. Told me how The Red Raids took everything from him. Seeing that side of him, I don't know, changed things.
You love him, don't you?
I think I might, yeah.
Then why did you part ways?
When he told me how he failed to save the woman from his past, I told him how I made peace with my father and brother's deaths. He realized he needed to do the same on his own.
Wait. When we searched that Red Raid's battlefield together, you said he'd lost someone close to him there. I thought you meant a fellow soldier.
She was. Women aren't allowed to serve in the Carja army, but Nessa disguised herself so she could. Amadis kept her secret. When he left to come out west, he promised he'd send word that he was alright, but his letter never came.
So you set out to find him.
And when we do, I'll have words for him for leading us on this wild goose chase.
Well, at least I kind of understand now. Amadis thought Nessa died on the battlefield, but when he learned that the Tenakth took prisoners back west, he kept going. So I guess now we find this prison, the Rot.
I did some scouting while I was waiting. I think I might have found the way.
Lead on then. Do you think Nessa might still be alive?
I doubt it. Any Carja prisoners from the Red Raids would have been killed or returned home by now.
Then what's Amadis after?
I think he just needs to know.
It's called closure.
I'll fill up all I can.
Ha! Over here, you flaming hunk of scrap.
That's him.
That Fireclaw's right on his heels.
He's no match for it alone. Come on.
Got you. Talanah?
We've got your back. Not now.
Dang it.
Shake it off, Aloy. Keep fighting.
Oh.
Think you can dodge my arrow?
Shit. Where are you weak to again? Cold. What the hell is going on? I can't see shit.
Sure as the sunrise.
Nope, 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 nope. I want to keep this guy alive so I can loot it. Move! Damn it.
There we go. That'll hurt.
Weaken it, right?
Dude. God damn it. You bastard. Can I make some large heal potions before I talk? Alright. More stuff to loot. Give me one moment.
Rain. I could feel the pressure building to it.
There we go.
Talana,
You were supposed to let me know you were okay.
I was going to send the message right after I crossed into the desert with an Oseram caravan. But when it became clear that the tunnel had collapsed behind us, I figured the only thing I could do was press on. Seeing as you found a way out here, however, clearly I was wrong. I'm sorry. The last thing I wanted was to worry you.
So...
He doesn't exactly look Karja, to be honest.
Be Amatis.
And you must be Aloy. Talana's told me a lot about you. And I guess you must know about me.
A little. We know you're headed for the rot. But what are you hoping to find there?
A clue. Or a shred of one. Anything about Ness's fate. Maybe she died on the battlefield. Or maybe she wasted away in that prison. Either way, I have to know.
Okay.
Talana told me about you and Nessa during the Red Raids. That you kept her secret.
We were both assigned to the Southern Spear Division. Our orders were to push into Tenakth territory through the tunnel. She was proud to serve the Sundom at first. But as the atrocities mounted, we both saw the raids for what they were.
And the two of you grew close?
We did what we could to protect innocent lives. It felt like we were the only ones who objected to the slaughter. And yes, we were close. Until the Battle of the Burning Blooms.
So, you and Talana, sounds like the two of you had an adventure out in the wilds.
Clawstriders, a hunter-killer, mercenaries, a shell snapper. Nothing could get in our way.
A scruffy hermit in the woods certainly tried.
That was foolish of him, in hindsight.
What happened at the Battle of the Burning Blooms?
I had intel that the Tenakth forces were greater than we had anticipated. I tried to convince my commander to halt the attack. He was a drunken lout. And when I threatened to reveal his incompetence to Carja High Command, he pulled a knife on me. So I killed him.
In self-defense.
It was still murder. I was condemned. But I thought at least I could still save Nessa. I was too late. By the time I got to the battle, the fields were already burning. Our soldiers slaughtered or missing. What's more, the commander I had killed was from a powerful noble house. They put a bounty on my head. I've been on the run ever since.
But the Red Raids are long over. Sun King Avad would pardon you if he knew...
The Sun King can't help me.
A pardon from Avad won't stop bounty hunters eager to claim their prize.
Well, we're here now. So let's head to the Rot.
I can't ask you to come with me. I feel bad enough you've come this far.
I didn't come all this way just to leave you now. We'll see this through together.
I know better than to try to talk you out of it. Come then. The Rot's not far. The Rot's along the shore, but we'll have to stick to the woods to avoid being seen.
How did you find it?
I overheard a Tenakth patrol from the nearby village talking about it. Figured it out from there.
What were you gonna do if we hadn't found you? Take it on alone?
I only need to question one guard. Figured I'd grab someone when they're by themselves.
Well, now you have us.
We're getting close. Just a little further.
Oh, wait, I've already been here.
There it is. The Rot.
Those are Regala's rebels. They're waging civil war against the rest of the Tenakth. I actually cleared this place out before. More rebels must have showed up after. I didn't see any prisoners.
And my last hope is gone. They would have been the last link to finding out if Nessa was there.
Maybe not. There might still be some clue inside.
Even after all this time?
Aloy can see much more than you or I.
And let's do it. Any scrap of hope is better than nothing.
We'll have to find another way in. The front gate looks impenetrable.
And there's no way we're scaling those walls.
You two stay here. I'll see if I can find another way in and get that gate open.
It would be cool if they're like, I know another way in. Yeah, there we go.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Hey, you see something out there? Thought I saw something too.
Let's tag all target. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them.
Gotta get to the main gate to let Talana and Amadison.
Feeling antsy. Need to get some training in.
Our squads fought bravely at the Grove.
Would be a good time to let Talana and Amadison.
Get to searching.
Still no.
Must have just been an animal. What's the word?
Come on, keep coming.
Hello.
That's a lot of blood!
Finish her! Fire on target!
Oh, snap. Get up, get up, get up. Woo.
Engage that target!
The gate's open. Let's go.
I'll flush her out!
I need to get my stamina back first.
Take a moment to recover. We need you to fight for us.
Come on, Aloy, give it to him!
Mark my arrow.
bastard.
That's all.
Here for you.
End of the line, Outlanders.
That device is gonna call a machine.
Yes!
You make a nice target.
Move. I'm trying to remove as many components as I can. Go! God damn it! Need to remove that tail.
think that's the end of it.
Hey, is anyone out there?
Hear that?
Woo! There are bits and pieces all over the place now.
Find some of my stash later.
That it? I think that's it. There's some chill water over here.
Here. Door's locked, but that last rebel had a key on it.
Freed by Karja. Have we not been humiliated enough?
It's not their fault you were locked up in your own prison.
I'm looking for information about a Karja soldier. She might have been a prisoner here 5 years back. Her name was Nessa.
The Karja Nessa was here. I killed her myself.
Nessa.
I'll handle this. Go secure the grounds.
It's you, isn't it? Nessa, how?
It's
Why?
Rataka.
Let me get this straight. You were Nessa. You were brought here as a prisoner during the Red Raids and then became Tenakth?
The Karja forbid women from military service. I lived my life pretending, ashamed of who I really was. But the Tenakth measure a soldier only by their strength and resolve. So I took my place among them.
Nessa. Rataka. I've mourned you for 5 years. Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
I had a new life. I wasn't going back. Not even for you, Amadis.
The way Amadis talked about your time together, I thought you'd still care about him.
It was 5 years ago.
I didn't abandon you. Before the battle, I tried to get Godiah to call off the attack, but of course, he didn't listen. I ended up killing him.
Then he got what he deserved.
I ran for the battlefield to find you. But you were already gone by the time I got there.
I didn't know. But even if I did, I mourned you, and then I moved on.
Jeez.
If you were brought here as a prisoner, how did you become Tenakth?
I knew it was only a matter of time before the Tenakth killed me and the others who were held captive. But one day, one of their soldiers stopped in front of my cell, asked how a woman had ended up fighting for the Mad Sun King. As he spoke, I realized he was once Karja.
Vashav.
I heard how he fell at the embassy. He deserved a better death than that. The other prisoners he condemned to death but he convinced the Tanakh to let me fight for my life. I won through blood and blade. I became Rataka and never looked back.
Okay.
You were willing to wear a disguise so that you could serve in the Karja army. Do you miss being Karja at all?
No. The Red Raids showed me there was no honor in fighting for the Karja. And when my comrades and I were brought here as prisoners, we knew no one would ever come for us.
I would have, had I known.
It's better this way. Beneath my Karja armor, I found I had the blood of a Tanakh.
Okay.
So if you became Tanakh, how did you end up as a prisoner here again?
My squad was ordered to retake the Rot from Regala's rebels. We failed.
Considering how much Regala seems to hate the Karja, I'm surprised her rebels let you live.
You're right. I'd be dead if they knew. But few Tanakhs remember who I once was.
What will you do now?
You've taken back the Rot. My squad will ensure it stays that way.
So this is it? After everything we've been through, this is goodbye?
It has to be. My place will always be here, and yours is back east. I'm sorry that you've suffered. You deserve better than how the last 5 years have treated you. I'll make sure you're granted safe passage out of the lowland. Consider it Nessa's final farewell.
At least now you know the truth.
Somehow it hurts worse. He must think I'm an idiot.
No, I just think you have a lot to figure out. I'll take you back east to the Sendem. After that, I don't know.
Talana, I understand. I'm sorry it came to this.
Me too. Give me an Aloy a moment.
Are you alright?
To be honest, no.
What's going to happen between you two?
I'm not sure. He clearly has a lot more feelings to sort through, and I won't be anyone's second choice. I want you to have this, for seeing this through with me. No hawk could ask for a better thrush. Or a better friend.
So, I guess this is it then. You're heading back east.
I think I'll hang around Barren Light for a while, before returning to Meridian. If you find yourself back that way, look for me there.
I will. Safe travels, Talana.
How's it going, Matt? Welcome back to the stream. Lightning Hunter bow. What is that? Okay. Oh, 7. Okay. I make myself more sneaky. Yeah, Bracia. Quiet movement or smoking. Let's see. We're gonna go quiet. Glasses. Okay, let's look here. I don't know. Do I have any better weaves I can put on? Increase weapons, draw, and charge of speed. Yes! Let's do that. Range damage, tear damage, knockdown power. Fire and shock resistance lowers that, but drops by a little bit. But you know what? Screw it.
Maybe I should check in with her the next time I'm at Barren Light. Seems like she could use a shoulder to lean on.
Let's take a look at locks. That is in the Kappa overrides, which is that. Already completed that one. Where was that other? Okay, that's Gemini. Oh, there we go. I didn't even see the cauldron right there. Well, I know what I'm doing next. What else do we have here? Fireclaw. Let's look at the Tie Dipper. So those things are destroyed when killed. Okay, so I didn't get those. Is this one killed? Okay, so I did get on that one. Destroyed when killed. Okay, I think I got all those off. Tail. I did remove that. So I did get that piece. Oh, there's something more than just a regular Slitherfang. So, I guess... Well, this is up here. It's fairly close. So start here and go... Hoist. Oh, that was quick.
The cook should know what to do with this.
Scorcher. What do I need for the Scorcher one again? Have it in here. I need Scorcher primary nerve. Okay, and how do I get primary nerve off the Scorcher? Just gotta kill it. Where are you? I found you. You're an Apex as well. How did that miss? Oh shit.
Pain subsiding.
Ah, damn it. Now it's not going to be an Apex. I could have gotten the friggin' heart from that. Oh, it's still an Apex. Perfect. I'm stuck. Come on, primary nerve. Heart. Not get the primary nerve. Dang.
Lucky find.
Around, see that I didn't miss anything. Okay. Dang. Didn't find primary nerve, but why? We got a shelter along the way? Yes, we do right there. So we'll keep our crafting to a minimum. It would be nice to have a mini map, to be honest.
Oh, they don't like us.
Bob and weave, bob and weave. Bob and weave. Run! Run, run, run. God damn it.
Stay and rest. We'll push on.
Alrighty. So this does a lot of shock arrows, and then looks like it's a purge water arrow. Yes. Craft this. I guess it's a good way to check. So from here it needs 15, 10, 5. And from out here it is... Oh, Jesus. A lot more, which that's annoying. Okay.
Is that a cauldron? It looks like it's underwater. And heavily guarded. But if I can get to its core, should be able to find data to override new machines.
Okay, do I have a quest for the... Oh, look at that. Shell snapper right there. I need shell bolts as well as the primary nerve. Can I hit it from here?
There it goes!
Wait, are you an alpha one? Oh,
Ammo's out.
if I go to workbench, can I keep crafting more? And then just go back?
I bet that weapon has ammo. I could use it.
What the hell was that? Nope. I cannot throw far at all. Yeah, I'll be right back. I can go to the washroom. he still looking for me? Okay. He should be close enough that I can hit him here. Where are you going, buddy? There we go. No! Shit!
Shell sniper. Be careful. Hard to sneak into that cauldron without being seen. Might want to take care of these machines first.
Perfect. I can override shell snipers. Nice. Next question is, can I get into this?
I can't find it underwater. I'd have to sneak past it. This kelp might give me some cover. They've been made.
Oh shit.
Don't have enough stamina yet.
Do I need the rebreather for this one? Here, let me see here. Let me Google this. Apparently it's the most challenging one. Okay, so yeah. So I need to get the thing from the Poseidon. One, two. So I might as well go do that. Having the rebreather will come in handy. And I'm out of coffee. Yep.
Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. And a lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
Ooh, oh.
I was right. There's something down there. I just need to find a way in. There's a Cyclops drone monitoring this area. I need to grab its data.
Oh, cool.
Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out. Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
What is through here? It's the clown.
Taking you with me.
Woo!
Now to take this data back to base.
So close to having Mac or 1,000 health. Just 2 points off. Oh wow.
Someone's been through here.
Oop. If there's really water pouring like this out of a building in a desert, I'm pretty sure that it'd be a bit of an oasis around it. Hammer reversed, bolt blaster. Let's check it out. So that one does. I'm guessing that's explosive. If that's the case.
Camping gear. Looks like there's something.
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlund, it's over. Well, not for me, it's not. Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Nora spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a
Compressed air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Morlund. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
In any other story, this is how you would start a relationship with somebody.
Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Morlund, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. This is my old Gramps promised me.
Okay.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here. 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show, one unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman, and I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps' workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all. We're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
The money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics.
I think I've been playing these games too much.
Which makes
I know what
this
Eloy's gonna say.
the most important one of all.
How deep is it? Can't I just swim down?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
Apt or not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
Alright.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
Right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Got the compressed air capsule. Now, to get all the machine parts.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
According to Moreland, the herd should be south of here.
South. Already got the drone. I don't have enough wild meat.
Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. This must be where the herd left from. I better follow the tracks in the other direction. Strange, I might trade for something good.
Okay. Dang it.
Here's the herd. I should have the parts I need. Oh, time to fight. More machines? Better deal with them first.
go. Oh, my ears.
Okay, got them all. Where did the herd go?
Went this way.
Could use that to my advantage. One synthetic membrane. Better check the other machines. One of them might have a kneecap I can use.
Craft, quickly!
Got 'em. One of them should have a kneecap.
Alrighty. Ooh, you sell things?
At least 3 dozen kegs.
Are you
budgeting? I was this close. Then you come.
It's going to.
I'm always willing to...
Adhesive arrows. Interesting. Outfits, Osram. Foils. Increase the impact and explosive damage against enemies in the strong state. Increase range damage for a limited time after a successful melee hit. Draw speed. Gonna buy that one. Yeah, no, that's not worth it. Oh.
I'll
do us a favor. Leave us all.
What can I do for you, partner?
So these...
Paint. This one. Beckoning.
What happened?
Over time. But there are many more. If you...
Yes, yes, yes.
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
Two upgrades. Oh yeah, that's the lightning hunter bow. No. No. Here. Okay, there's that. While I'm here. I don't have many Echo Blast or Echo Shells left. Where do I get more Echo Shells?
It's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay, time to see if this thing works.
Let us...
far so good. I can actually breathe down here. Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big day turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt its cruelest hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here? That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding.
The dragon.
Whoa! Shoot. There's no way I can catch that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful. This place is massive. And all of it's encased in a dome.
Ooh, there's a bit of a current here. Come on, get out of the current.
I can't wait to use this current. The current's too strong here. I won't make it to the door before the machine spots me. That must be the red light that Norman saw when the water rushed in.
Ooh. Ear. Jesus, whole place was underground. Wasn't that what I was trying to do? Yeah, it's unavailable. What the hell?
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
Okay, so it's still...
More machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover. There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city. I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
Something to climb to get out.
What'd I give for a cool breeze?
The primer node shut down now. I think the last time I was down here was during the Lumia Grand incident. A malfunction led to an overflow of detergent in the pipes. Suds rose from every fountain. As we frantically tried to fix it, I looked up and saw everyone in the lobby chasing bubbles the size of basketballs. Young and old alike. Another magical moment in the impossible city.
Another recording from Stanley Chen.
Guessing it's gonna drain some of it.
There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
I am actually going to take a quick break So I will be back in about 20 minutes or so. I'll type it in chat here just so that if anybody shows up, they will see it. Taking pardon me. Alrighty. Like I said, I'll be back in, like, as it says right there, 20 minutes. I'll throw some tunes on. And I'll see you guys then. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's get this ready. Oh. Oh. Want to go up.
To the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome. Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
Or swim too. Here.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first bloom arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it. Let's see if that helped. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station. According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome. There's no light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in? It looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in.
Through here.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
Down here. Let's grab this.
should be a console in here.
System shutdown's almost done. The only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed.
There.
The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them. The Zenith. But he did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others.
Alrighty.
That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon. I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water. Left these machines behind. Could sneak by them. Deal with the big one first. Okay. Poseidon is through there. Where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Nope.
Overhang.
Should hit it with frost arrow.
Run! Yeah, I couldn't see it. Actually, come on.
Aloy! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! You did it!
Okay, I gotta find all the pieces I knocked off. Where are they all? Where did Tail go? Alrighty.
So the great adventurers rose triumphant, their foe bereft of strength.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, Shard Counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. We'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks. Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home. Ready for anything, though?
Alrighty. Let's see.
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
Yeah, this is Vegas.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Worland and crew must have headed back up top. With all the embers they could carry, I bet. I can get it from my stash later.
I swam down here before, so now I'm gonna have to climb out. Ah.
An elevator. Morlun must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
Shit.
Whatever he did, it must have powered up the whole city.
That an
illegal? How much?
Oh, show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the Embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the Claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to find that Oseram tinker who's out on her own first. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Like at those deep water sites I found earlier.
Okay, so I can do whatever I want now? So she's telling me I should probably go do things first before heading back. So, probably a good idea. I wonder if the shell, whatever the heck again, still out here. Nope. I can't do it.
Javert. It'd be hard to sneak into that cauldron without being seen. I gotta take care of these machines first. Looks like I can swim down from here.
I can't see shit.
I like snap malls a lot better when they can't reach me. those machine overrides. That crate. Might be able to use it to climb over the ledge. Getting this close. Should be able to climb up now.
There we go. That's what I need more.
No, you don't! Ah. I guess that's not gonna work. What now? There's some kind of rail over there. Doesn't look like I can reach it from the water, though.
That way. These things don't flow, do they?
Incoming. Get her in this fast.
That.
That was fun. Now, back to finding a way out of here. If I push that crate I found into the water, maybe
Okay, so I was right.
The rail. Current's moving the crate. I just need to jump to that rail when the time is right.
Just gotta sit here and wait now.
There we go.
Pick it up. Please. There we go. Whee!
Time to catch a ride, I guess.
Come on, hurry, 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 hurry. Woohoo! Just barely made it.
There's the core. Now I just have to get to it. can glide to the platform. I need to find a way back to that platform. There's not a lot of room for a fight down here. I'm gonna have to be careful around that snapmaw.
I don't have fire, but I do have explosives. Looks like I can climb up this way. This looks like some kind of gate. I wonder what it's used for. I'm guessing to let something big in. That's my guess.
There's a note over there. Too bad I can't override it from here. Looks like this whole place is some kind of home. Question is, home for what?
Interesting.
Felt that?
Vents. I can use them to climb up. Just have to turn them on. Just need to make clear the
Ready? Oh. Machine died in the way. Raising the water level.
Water? This cauldron must be pumping it in. At this rate, I'll be able to swim my way to those overrides. If I can find my way back to the core.
Need the floaty thing. Nope. Fuck.
That's the spot. Should be able to climb it.
Don't you do this to me again. Stay open, vents, stay open, vents.
Another one of these. Maybe it'll raise the water. Like the last one. And the water stopped. Don't think I'm getting this thing out of here. There has to be another way to get it to that rail. Maybe if I lower the water, I can place the crate where I need it. I can lower the water level with this. That'll help me with my crate problem. Should be able to move the crate now. That should do it. Now I need to raise the water level.
Okay. No, I should be able to get up there. Oh, hello, dog.
I need to raise the water level again. Use the crate to climb up to that tunnel. Here goes nothing. Should be able to use that crate to climb out of here, though.
No. Alrighty.
This looks busy.
Uh.
Don't think shock ammo will help.
Oh, what we got over here? Apex Burrower. Another Shellwalker. Apex Scrapper.
It's down!
Yeah. Woo.
Oh, looks like they called for backup.
Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to do that.
I can't with my stamina this low. Now to find a way back to the store.
Okay. Loot all this stuff.
Keep these on me.
Move you over here.
That's it. I can climb up from here.
That way. All right, let's here. Anything for more crafting? There's special potion, deal more damage. Overshield.
Thought I can jump on those metal carriers from here. That's new. Must be getting ready to release it. I need to get to the core, fast.
I was like, why is my desk moving so much? Is my controller vibrating? Oh, hi. How are you? Ow! That wasn't very nice. Ooh, purple. I do it. I called it.
I can't fight that thing in all this water. I need to hurry. help me lower the warlock. Get rid of that machine. Should help.
Woo!
Going down.
Yeah, you bastards.
Here we go.
How? What the? Oh, okay. Let's see here. Medic coils. Draw speed. Overdraw damage. Reload! Where are you read to again? Frost.
She's got frost.
I was out of the way of that.
I need this.
Oh. Oh, please, no. There we go. Alrighty. Gotta find all the pieces I knocked off. Is that the tail? Or is that the ring? Title disc.
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Now, my next wonder is, does the overshield decrease over time, or does it just stay? It does, looks like it does have a limit. Reach the core of every cauldron. Oh. Rockbreaker, Tide Ripper, Mammoth, Stormbird,
More overrides I need to restore.
Underjaw, Corrupted, okay. Slitfang, Corrupted. Redwing, jeez. Slaughter Spine, okay.
Open doors. They should lead me outside.
Okay.
This cauldron must have been pumping water in and out to release aquatic machines. Huh.
Okay, so there's that one, and then mentioned the. Yeah, I believe it was this one. If that's the case, where's the best angle to get to it? Ooh, Slitherfangs. Spine break. What is the best path to get there? What would be the best path? I guess it would be just to go from here.
I got news for you, Red.
There's a Tanakh outpost nearby. The rebel kind. If you're feeling bold, there's a Tanakh outpost nearby. The rebel kind.
What do you got, Mr. Rumor Guy?
I hear the Tanakh are fighting each other quite a bit these days. Some of them contain machines. Those you've got to be real careful of. We've seen a whole bunch of them setting up outposts around here. Spotted one just west of here. A few settled at the edge of the desert in the southwest.
I keep hearing about people riding machines around here. Not sure what they want or where they came from.
Alrighty.
Ignoring me again? If you're feeling bold, there's a Tanakh outpost nearby. The rebel kind.
Let's...
Should be safe here.
Ooh. Always good to find more of this. Alright, I'm gonna head this way. Okay, let's see here. I want to upgrade the overshield, which I can do right now. I'm guessing this is another. Oh, it's one of these.
From the old world. I think I can see part of the city. Las Vegas, maybe.
And probably from up there.
Spotted. I might be close to where the image was taken. Should be easier to look around now without those machines. There it is!
Damn.
All right.
Frames. Ooh.
Looks like an Oseram camp. But where is everyone? My focus might show me more. There's some green shine residue here. Looks like there's a trail of it I can follow. That's a lot of green shine. Whoever made camp here must have found a large deposit. Nice. Deposit of green shine. A dead Oseram. And some equipment around that pool. Are they mining for green shine underwater?
No, no. Wow, what the hell? What is going on here? What is going on here? What am I hearing right now?
this sweat, and I'm still not cooling off. Looks like he got caught under some debris and couldn't get back to the surface. More of this stuff. Guess these awesome were trying to scrape up every last piece of it. And now this cavern's a watery grave. What a waste.
Oh, that's simple. Okay.
No wounds. I think he drowned. What was he doing in the pool?
So there's the shelter just up ahead.
The officer I met said someone in their crew ran off in this direction. I should keep my eyes open. I think she's gonna need some backup. I have to build my stamina.
Is it safe? Did they get to it? Please be intact. Please.
I should make sure she's okay.
Huh? What did they get to? What is going on, lady? Oh.
Supply drop. All right. Why the spike is still intact. Rig's still playing.
You okay there?
You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now. There's nothing to see here.
So this rig of yours, it's receiving sound through that wire from the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike. But the message is only a fragment, and you're trying to pick up the whole thing?
How did you figure all that out?
I've learned a few things in my travels. If you want, we could talk about it. Maybe I can help?
You do seem downright knowledgeable. So go ahead. Shoot.
Okay.
How did you first hear the message?
I used to be a smith up in the claim. Wasn't an easy life. A lot of hard work without much to show for it. Then, one day, I heard a whisper coming from a steel rod. Faint, like the last fingers of steam coming off a cooling forge. When I moved the rod around, the whispers got louder. I did some tinkering, built my rig, and did my best to follow that sound. Further west I came, the stronger it got. Then I found that spike up there. When I hooked up my rig, the words were clearer than ever.
What do you think the message is?
I don't know. There's something sad about it. Feels like it's from one lost soul to another. I'd sure like to know what it means.
Let me have a look at that spike. I might be able to pick up more of that message.
How?
Let's just say I have a rig of my own.
I didn't know Nora were tinkers.
They're not, but I am, in a way. Be right back.
Well, okay then. I guess. Just follow the wire to the spike at the top. And then please, don't break anything.
Be careful not to let this stain my hands. Gotta get climbing. Whoop. Gotta give her credit, lugging all that wire up a cliff wall. There's the spike. Might get better reception if I'm next to it.
Supply drop beacon. Power. The note.
Enduring victory. Interesting. Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though. Well, better let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message.
There's a Thunderjaw way over there. Oh wow, that's a ways over there.
This ought to be a good shortcut. Your rig is picking up an old world message. A recording of some kind.
Thought as much. Did you hear more of it?
A bit. It was recorded during a war. A bad one.
Maybe that's why it sounds so darn sad. There's something about it that makes me think of my late brother. May his ashes stay warm in the forge. Not sure why, exactly.
I still can't get a fix on the source.
Well, the words grew stronger when I got out here.
What if you moved the rig now? Try to see if you can get a stronger signal elsewhere.
Even if I could dodge the Tenakth and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better.
Okay. If it's an old world message, then let's try old world methods. They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them at 3 different spots. The taller the better. And then they combined the information and used it to find the source.
And you can do that?
I think so. But your spike is only 1 spot. I need 2 more, both up high.
Oh. Well, there's a big bright tower in the Tenakth territory north of here.
Yeah, that should work. I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm camping.
Wait. I don't know your name. Or why you do all of this to someone you just met.
Aloy. And because I want to know what's out there. Same as you.
Silga. And when you find it, Aloy, I'd be eager to hear what it is.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at that. Pretty simple, actually. Let's go! Oh, so I gotta get up
Towers
there?
should help me pinpoint Silga's signal. Gotta climb up to look for Silga's signal. Where to start?
Huh.
I gotta keep climbing to pinpoint that signal. Just a little higher. Almost there.
Hey.
Okay.
I almost ran off.
Pick up Silga's signal.
Start 114 to enduring victory. Supply drop beacon. Apollo. I'm pretty good. The note.
Well, I got more of the message, but not enough to find the source yet. Climbing the mountain where my base is should finish the job.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
I'm good.
This mountain. The southern face is my best bet for a climb if I want to get more of Silga's message. Just gotta look for a path. That tree over there. It might help me get further up the mountain.
I'm trying. What am I supposed to do? Push it over? Oh, it does say push over. The hell?
Right. Fight or sneak past.
Damage.
I need to get higher up. Find a good spot to pick up Silver's signal.
They shut down my focus. The hell? There another one down there? Okay, let's continue our climb.
This is quite a climb. I have to get higher to try and pinpoint Silver's signal.
Oh, what the hell was that?
Looks like I have company. Using Frostburn.
Fuck. Guess I gotta get rid of all the machines. Come on, fly out from under there.
Still need to climb higher.
Stark 142 to Enduring Victory, Reno. Supply drop beacon Echo. Paul, I'm trying to get this safely. I left a note for you inside.
There. Found the signal's origin. It's not too far from here. I just need to get to it. Bet I'll get a nice view if I glide down from here.
Mm-hmm. Why do I not have the stuff to... Oh, geez. Okay. Moving.
My focus is picking up the signal that Silga found. I'll need to clear out the machines before I can look for the source.
What? Oh, it's over there.
Acid ammo could help here.
We got a Ravager. Landstorm over there. Submarine. Okay, so there's that. bastards are just out of range. Oh, fuck you two. Oh! Damn. Ooh, one last arrow.
Think fast.
Damn. Damn it. Dick. Okay. That one. There was another Lancehorn here somewhere. There you are. Not at all where I was aiming, but
I should scan for that signal now. See if I can locate the source. There you are. Now, how to get to you? I should take a closer look.
hey, back here. Ah.
Well, not getting in that way. I should search for another way in.
Another way in, but where? Maybe at the top here? I'm way too high up.
Oh, that looks promising.
Can't I just blow it up?
Right, into the water. Now, what's inside?
Here we got military equipment, transmitter.
Oh, I couldn't raise you via focus. I hope this gets to you, somehow. Along with the cue for the stand at the Reno line. Just wanted you to know that all the bitterness is water under the bridge. I only remember the good things, and I'll think about them when the darkness comes.
Sounds like she really cared about him. Silga will want to know about this. I'd be interested in the translator side that's been sending the message.
Okay. Now. There's no actual campfire nearby her, so go there.
This wing's holding up.
Aloy, the words stopped coming from the spike. What happened?
This is what was speaking to your rig. It's old world equipment used for communicating over long distances. The message must have shut off when I took it, but I heard the note the voice was talking about.
What was it?
During an ancient war, a woman was trying to deliver supplies to a man she knew. She wanted him to know that their past disagreements didn't matter in the big picture. That she'd be thinking of him when the end came.
Oh. I guess she and I are kin, of a sort. I wish I could give my brother a message like that. Tell him that I forgave him. He would have wanted that. I know. This man, the old one, did he ever hear the message?
I don't think so.
I guess that's often the way of it then. But still, with the power of that device you found, the sender had hope that he might have heard it. What a feat! To send messages near and far. Can I keep this? It's a treasure.
Of course.
Thank you. Sometimes people don't ever get to hear what they should. But with this thing, maybe I can get them talking to one another. From Mainspring, all the way to who knows where.
Hey, I found a few more things in the supply cache. Might be able to make something out of them. Can I use your workbench?
Sure. Yeah, right over there. Anytime, Aloy. It's all yours.
I think I know just what to do with these parts.
What?
That turned out well. Can't wait to try it.
What did I just make? Split horn spike thrower. But I already have this spike. This does 127. Yeah, no, this does way better. Alrighty. Let's go deliver this. Let's go deliver Poseidon.
So cold.
ones just look...
Go.
Funny how? Yeah, they're close. They're weird.
Still one I'm missing, really. Oh, nope, that's not it.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
There. Let's see what we got.
An excellent choice.
Oh. Was that the only one that I found? Or was there another one? I can't remember. That one. This one. Pretty sure not that one. Pretty sure I did that one. Okay. Let's give Gaia this kernel.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it. Hey, Gaia. It's me.
Hello, Aloy. Did you wish to continue our discussion?
Okay, so...
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's... not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
How's Kotallo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him. I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution?
Prosthetic
I'll check in with him
arm.
when I can, then. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming.
Yeah, he's already talked to me about
Due to
this.
Zoe's perseverance, we may have a workaround.
Yeah, she filled me in. Sounds promising. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying old world data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus after an initial incident.
What did he do?
Oh, really?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen when Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
Okay.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with, too.
Something's up with my water bottle. What? Water does not taste good.
I'll be on my way.
I wish you safe travel.
Okay, let's see what we gotta do here. Talk to Varl. Obviously, there's gonna be a cutscene or something. And then we're gonna call it for today.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot, too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough.
And then?
One day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files.
We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
Okay.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave. You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. Did it interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted.
Yeah, but that means they could still be accessible if it's not
You
gone.
said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home.
And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it?
To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him, but he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Okay.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning.
What door?
Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
Bunch of old equipment. Ooh. It's through here.
I wonder where this leads.
Nope.
Power cells? Huh. That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I guess it was.
Okay, so why is there two then? There must be a reason.
Oh. Aloy. Hey, I just, I'm fine. And look, about earlier,
Forget it. Was there anything else?
Okay, so I can talk to her.
enough. Good.
Must.
Keep this down here.
Okay.
I don't think I should take this upstairs. Better keep this down here.
What is the point of having multiple power cells then? I wonder.
Pizza?
Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Or something like that.
Maybe you can find a recipe?
I think it was just flat bread with cheese and some sauce.
I like it already.
It's that room. This room. That room. This room.
Looks like Gaia was able to unlock that door. There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here,
Control Center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower.
626.
We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
I wonder what it's like. Being in space.
It sounds very lonely, if you ask me.
Okay, let's go save. How the heck do I get out of here? Okay. Alrighty. Well, like I said, that is going to be me for today. Thank you all so much for joining me. I am Storm Druid, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully a little bit earlier. But yeah, I'll see you guys in the next stream. Bye, guys.